queen jack.
Okay, and more to the count?
Yeah.
I would leave, same time I leave the jack.
But
So they lead third and fifth against no trump.
Okay.
And is there any time you don't lead third and fifth?
Yeah, you can't afford it, basically.
Okay, right. But so it's third and fifth with some exception.
Yeah.
What do you play over our strong club?
Double major, no trump. That's very.
What was it? I'm sorry.
All beats are natural.
Okay.
What is it?
One club double for me is majors, one no trump, and two no trump minor.
Okay.
All other beats now without that.
There's hope for me. I play that.
Nice match.
Yes.
Nice match, guys.
Hello again. Hello, everyone. And soon, hello to John Swanson. Here he is. Good afternoon to you, John.
Hi, Roland, and good night to you.
Yeah, but it's much better today. It's 11 now. Not too bad. Right. So here we have Gru and Moss against Henry's Helicable. And we have to remember that Gru and Moss play precision, non-vulnerable, and a 2-over-1 relay system when vulnerable. So two different systems according to vulnerability.
So this is 2 plus diamonds by North. And the plus here is plus 4.
Yes. And they East-West treat one diamond as nonsense. So 2 diamonds would be natural. So they need a bid to show both majors. And that is 2 hearts.
Now,
Four top
presumably
losers.
over,
Yes?
I was going to say, presumably South would have a way of showing non-forcing clubs here, but it's not clear that he has enough that he wants to do that.
He can't stop the majors anyway. As we see, 4 top losers. So 3 spades the limit. So if only the king-queen of clubs had been the ace, 4 points instead of 5, then you would have a game.
Or opposite the double trump.
Yes. And you know what? That's why I don't like the 4-3-2-1 scale. I mean, you count king queen as 5 points. It's not worth 5 points opposite the singles.
Well, West will be fit at least 3 spades. He's got a lot of losers, so 3 spades seems about right. And of course, you're just guessing here.
No. You are. It is a guess. Also a guess for East. Should he raise or not? He could be a little weaker than he is, but non-vulnerable. So they did the right thing. In the other room we have Milton Martens against Auken Welland. So Timmerman played his 2 sets now, which is good in the sense that we won't have too many pauses. He seemed to have a problem on every hand, at least one bidding problem on every single hand. It really beats me. Extremely slow.
North with that club play, making absolutely certain his partner doesn't duck his ace of clubs.
Then 3 spades at the moment in the other room. Well and thinking about racing or not. It went 1 diamond, 2 diamonds as Michael's there because 1 diamond was natural. At least 4 cards. Unless 4, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah.
3 is claimed.
Mid.
On this line, 3 diamonds is non-forcing. 3
And
clubs
south.
is forcing, 2 spades are keeping for
Well
that.
and great.
South
You need separate, because we never
South
talked about
should
this.
be
Right,
a
right.
club
So
here,
there's no non-forcing 3
hoping that his partner had a singleton and spades
Yeah,
were
3
good.
spades. 3 clubs is non-forcing.
Old
So what I do with the
queen
forcing
nine,
and clubs?
and
2 spades.
like Queen Jack would
Oh, sorry, so other way around. 3
third
clubs is
club,
forcing,
they
and
make
yeah,
another
what I said,
trick.
3 clubs is natural and forcing, 3 diamonds is non-forcing, and 2 spades is a good hand.
Well, one more.
How do I show a good hand of clubs?
They 3 clubs, natural.
And how do I show a weak hand of clubs?
Okay.
That's what I said.
25
I
imps,
just
that's
said
nothing, with
So
30
2
boards to
spades
play.
is forcing with clubs.
And it looks like
That's just for now, I don't know, I was thinking about it during the video.
gain the first
So
5
2
imps
spades
now.
is forcing with clubs, 3 clubs and 3 diamonds is just forcing.
Should go 1 down.
There's only one way to bid diamonds, you're saying.
No, there's one way to bid clubs.
Then we're down to
There's 2 ways to bid diamonds. 2 spades to cube it for diamonds. Because
Got
I'll
it.
open a diamond.
Got it. We're a well-oiled machine.
But we just went over our Stamen double earlier.
1 club, normally at least 4.
We revisited it.
Can be 3, but only if 4, 3, 3, 3. With 4 spades, that is. 1 heart promises 4. So it's a 5, 4, 4, 4 system, if you like. That gives you 17 cards. I know, but you know what I mean.
I think South will hasten out of no trump here. Looks like a sort of a easy 3 club contract for East-West, making all the trick.
Yep, yep. And here it's good to know the partner has real clubs. So you can safely bid clubs next with the West hand.
What would you do with the north hand if East had opened a club, South did a diamond, and West did 3 clubs right away? And you're really stuck.
Well, you could double. For the majors, tolerance for diamonds, isn't that the hand for it?
Double would certainly be takeout. Seems like you would have to bid.
Yeah. Isn't that the perfect hand for it? I think so. Could of course be 5, 4, 2, 2. Now should Moss bid again? Well,
Why would he bid again? He expects to go down in 3 diamonds.
was a rhetorical question. Didn't he show his hand already?
At least, in my view.
Well, you know, in the first set, I don't think you were here, John, Alken had queen to 5 diamonds and out. He went past 1 club, and she overcalled 1 diamond. And see, overcalls nowadays don't promise a lot. I kid you not, she had queen to 5 diamonds and out. Was there an outside jack, Al? I'm not quite sure. Was queen empty to 5, and maybe an outside jack.
Well, it doesn't seem like that bid was going to do much to cause the opponents any problems. If it causes any problems, it'll be for partners.
Oh, there was a great diamond fit opposite, but it didn't cause problems. You're right. So, 10 tricks here. Looks like, yeah, 3 loose. Spade, diamond, club.
So there's only 2 trumps to left. Oh, even without the diamond lead, declare would have been short a trick because he doesn't have enough trumps to rough everything, unless he embarked on a cross rough earlier. Now with the jack of diamonds established, he's okay.
There's one over here.
Now,
Yeah.
still wants the trump trick now.
Now, is that a weak something for you, the west hand, vulnerable against knot? If you could open a weak 2 in diamonds, would you? If you couldn't, would you open 3 diamonds in second?
I wouldn't open 3 diamonds vulnerable, but I probably would try 2 diamonds. It's a little on the short side in high tries, but
Yeah, but they can't open a natural 2 diamonds. Anyway, Helgemore could have bid 2 diamonds natural here, as we know, but decided against.
occasionally the diamond opening bid actually has diamonds.
Well, they're in for a surprise if they get to 4 spades. Gru is going to invite, I think, going through 2 clubs, probably forcing 2 diamonds from his partner. Yeah, I think 2 diamonds is forced here. And now an invitational bid. They have to invite with 13 points, because they open so light.
And a 4 spade bid.
Helness is going to double that. I mean, he's over the spade suit.
Yeah, he may cost himself a spade trick with the double, but I don't know. This is not a, to me, this is not an absolute double. They're not vulnerable.
No. You know you have some surprise.
Right, the opponents were in an invitational sequence.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, they are unlimited values, and you have a nasty surprise for declarer.
But how many spades can you take now? So the 10 of hearts comes out, the queen and ace, and declarer will certainly lead a low spade. All of a sudden, you're looking at 2 spade tricks.
Yeah, but maybe they can shorten him with diamonds.
Well, declarer still needs another. spade losers and 2 red suit losers, and with the clubs, I mean, you can't establish the clubs.
So much for artificial systems. 4-2. Have a 5-5 club spade. East-West, and they're playing on 4-2 in 2 spades. Oh yeah.
So on the attitude standard count.
Yeah.
Play club.
So are you saying, John, that if you don't double, you would get more tricks on defense?
Yeah, and you might expect that, but because it's an invitational sequence, you might elect to double anyway. I just don't think it's absolutely clear cut here. Well, now he's got 3 spade tricks, but declare will have established a club for a discard.
Yep, but he's going 2 down, because now he can't lead towards the 10 of spades. He hasn't set up the clubs. He hasn't taken the half yet. And they're about to shorten.
No, to hold it to down 1, he had to play very conservatively. He had to win that club in his hand and lead a low spade. I think he'll follow through now with a club and rough with the 8 of spades.
Yeah, this leads to 2 down, doesn't it?
Well, the defense can knock out that hard entry before he can get rid of that extra spade. So I don't think he can hold it to down 1.
So, yeah, we don't know. 2 bunch I'm glad you had an opening biddish type hands instead of a random thing. Sorry.
Mr. Tan for East-West here, but they have 9 tops in 3 now. And 2 clubs is game for it. They can't stop.
Now 3 diamonds and 3 no trump.
Yeah, although 3 diamonds would be forced suit. So I don't think West can bid. We know over 3 diamonds. That's why he didn't bid. They can have a diamond fit, actually. What if West is 5-4-4 blank? Wouldn't he bid hearts before diamonds? You would normally show your major, wouldn't you, John? With 5-4-4?
Yes. Well, this is certainly not the optimum size for no trump.
Yes.
No, but you have to be very unlucky to lose the first 5 tricks in hearts. Is there a layout where you can lose 5 tricks? Queen, Jack, X. Queen, Jack, X in the south hand. Well, then you can block the suit. Isn't it Queen, Jack, X specifically without the 10?
I think either one is good enough.
But Queen, Jack, 10, then they can block the suit.
Yes, that's right, because you're only allowed to have 13 hearts in the deck.
He may lead a heart. He may lead a spade. Fourth best spade. It would be wonderful. The 8 of spades will take the first trick. 6, 7, 8.
Maybe the 10 of hearts opening lead and then a shift to a low spade.
Yeah, but Declarer will take his 9 top. Ha! It's the 6 of spades. So I'm sure it goes 7, 8 now. I mean, that's safe for Declarer. Unexpected trick for group. 6, 7, 8, 3.
How about inserting the 10 of hearts, run off your minors, and then leading a little heart towards the king? Two over trick.
Sure. Jip would. 3 over 3, eh? Wouldn't you take 12?
Well, you could if you double finesse diamond. I was thinking of just 10 of spades, then 6 clubs and 2 diamonds.
Did I see Walker on number 10? No, I didn't, because I have my back to the telly. What happened?
Well, and I have my recording device on.
Okay, so we won't reveal it. Well, now they can hold it to 9 tricks, of course. Moss can just throw all his diamonds, and then he has 3 spades and a heart. And we're down to 13 imps now, 4 spades in the other room also, in the previous hand, but on doubles. I mean, that was board 2, wasn't it? Wait a second. No, board 2, they gained 6 imps for playing in 3 clubs. It's on their 5-5. Yeah. And they're gaining more now on 3, because 4 spades is a contract, but on double.
Nicely.
I would have doubled 2 diamonds, but I was expecting to
Det är det base.
You know,
Det går 10 om sidan.
I'm just saying, like, queen take.
Och över till 10.
Stay up for the
9, no.
final
Just me.
no matter what.
Tor didn't want to take a finesse.
It appears I would have played it then, but if the clubs are 4-1, I go
Yeah, exactly.
2 or 3 more, so it doesn't bother.
Now, Brew would have opened his hand if he had been non-vulnerable position. That would be a standard 1 diamond opening for him. But now he's vulnerable, and they play 2 over 1. So he needs more to open.
Well, why no 2-bit by Moss here?
I was going to ask you, are you a 1 or a 2 hot bidder?
I would. Automatic 2 hearts for me. So after a double, I would use 2-no trump to request 3 clubs, and when I return to 3 hearts, it would be invitational. Oh, I'm sorry, this is over. I'm sorry, I was thinking about a 2-heart bid over the 1-heart double 2-no trump. It's just a 4-card limit raise.
4 hearts, choose a game. Wow, now that surprises me. Why bid 4 spades when you know that the 4 cards will be short? I would have thought 5 clubs. That can be defeated, I know. 4 spades isn't a good contract. They have to defend well to defeat, of course.
Takeout double wasn't mandatory with the West cards, I don't think. You're not vulnerable if the partner's a passed hand. You have free little in the opening bid suit.
I'm not going to do it again despite what I said.
So, bonus, we're going to go down in 3 hard.
Yeah, but listen. Would you find the defense to defeat 5 clubs? Takes a low spade, or ace of spades spade. Well, he needs a 3-3 spade break to make this, and we'll find it.
I would have been most eager to lead a heart on this hand and tap the opponents.
Yeah, but remember, Gru thinks that they are on a 4-4.
I wouldn't mind tapping them if they're on a 4-4 set.
Check. Done.
Let's see. Does he need to go up now to switch to hearts? Yeah, I think so. Because if he doesn't, then declarer can make if he thinks spades are 4-2. This is a killer. We can get one heart away on the third diamond.
King of diamonds. Queen of
Well, hoping, I guess, hope that
Four.
Down.
hoping the space for 3-3.
Down.
is only
Three.
shot
Three.
down.
We took the last 4 tricks plus
I didn't see
plus the
that.
2 aces.
Okay.
Is that right?
Down.
Everybody down
Down 3.
as a result.
Jag trodde du sa 3 efter, vi står 3-17.
I'm still surprised that he chose the moisture pit with a 5 card clutch. Partner offering 3 places to play. So systemically, this is a 1 heart opening, only promising 4 hearts. So nothing fancy here in third seed. They open 1 heart with this hand, and they open 1 heart with 4-4 in the majors. If they have 4 low hearts and 3-4-3-3, they can open 1 club.
Mr. Culbertson or the two.
Well, this won't paralyze the declarer. But he would probably have made it on any lead.
So it would
By heart.
2 spades and a diamond. And he would have been okay if he cashed the heart and then used his diamond entry to kind of
On board 4, where Hellas was in 3-note trumps with 9 top tricks, Alken Welland bid to 5 clubs.
diamonds are 5-1, so certain chances to go long 5 diamonds, 5 clubs.
East-West play upside down attitude, but standard count. And that's standard in Norway. So 5 clubs went down in the other room. 3 down even, vulnerable. 14 imps. So we have a new leader. 30 to nothing in 4 boards. Then of course they may get some back on board 5. If they can get to 5 clubs and make it. Double dummy, yes, you can defeat it. Played by both. Very difficult to defeat if played by West.
You don't do like ACBL or something like that, do you? Sorry. It's like instead of Smith or Smith.
They play reverse it.
29 combined, no fit.
Normally.
Oh, normal.
You know,
So you do play Smith. Okay,
Maybe
sorry.
twice.
My markings, I don't forget.
Yeah.
Nice. Sorry.
Is it reverse?
Just
It says small and courage.
No, but that's the first discard.
Oh, first discard.
Yeah.
Okay, I
But
see.
in the-
I was
and
gotcha.
then-
How you like it?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Neither one of you liked it.
Rarely happens.
You don't really want to be in 4-0.
Brad plays his high spade the first.
Yes, I can see you can take a 10th by finessing the 10 of spades. Diamonds don't break, hearts don't break. No transfer responses for East-West. We'll see 2-0 trumps now, 18-19.
Really no reason for you to do anything but bid 3 no trump, facing a maximum of 19,000.
So here we see the hand where you open 1 club with only 3. This specific hand. 4 triple 3. It's quite funny because when you open 1 club, there's nothing to say about the play. When you open 1 club with 4 triple 3, if the bidding goes 1 club, 1 heart, then they do not bypass a 4-card spade suit. They bid 1 spade. Now say partner bids 2 diamonds, now 4
Take your time
spades.
always.
Then you have to bid
Despite evidence, it's contrary. I almost always do.
This was a long time for me.
Exactly. Like when he played that club, I'm like, well, I knew I was continuing
Would you
to
expect
play.
partner to
So.
be 4 triple 3,
I don't know.
John?
I do
On that
apologize for
auction?
that.
Could be in
Hey,
my
play fast again.
so I wouldn't be surprised. I don't automatically bid a no trump with when I'm balanced. If I have after a minor or a heart, I like to do spades unless my cards are not in spades.
You and me.
Yeah, it's just the two of us.
Okay. I'm asked, is opener's one spade rebid always unbalanced? No, no,
Jack.
no, not at all. Say he had a weak no trump instead of this hand, it would go one club, one heart, one spade. And it's certainly not unbalanced.
Sorry?
Heart.
Heart is.
Club. Club. Done.
Some bypass a major to show a weak no trump.
Okay.
Others don't. So when they did say one club, one heart, one spade, they show an unbalanced hand. Five clubs, one spade.
And it doesn't have a non-simultaneous double squeeze there if you cash the diamond.
Sorry, I didn't pay attention. You have to go through the play yourself. Oh, false face down 3, remember? There's 4 on board 5 in this room. Martins in 3 hearts doubles. That won't be a success. How expensive is it? 3 diamonds, 1 club, and 1 spade to lose. Well, that's only 1 down, isn't it? Yeah. So they lose imps, but only 6 appears. Do you also overcall 1 spade, John, or do you overcall 1 no trump?
For once, I'm not going to start the fourth quarter 3 minutes after I finish the third quarter. It's actually really nice. It is. Think about it. I've had been like, you can go for a cigarette, then you got to come back and play.
I don't have strong objections to 1 spade. Spades are really good.
Well, this is 1 too many, isn't it? 2 clubs and 2 diamonds to lose. Oh, right, I'm reminded on board 5 north-south are vulnerable, so 3 hearts going 1 down is 200, of course, and that's 350. So 8 imps instead of 6. Yeah.
Play a club, please.
Three no wouldn't have been any better. Maybe it's played by North. King of clubs. Lead duck. Hard switch. So you stole the 4 clubs led by West from 3 small. Standard. They lead 3rd and 5th always against suit and against no top. And third, as you see from any holding, doesn't promise an honor.
Okay.
So the expected 8 imps on board 5 scored now, and Fleischer back in the lead.
I don't see any hopes for. I don't see any layout on which Moss could make 4 spades here. Stripping the hearts and hoping for a single ace of diamonds. Cashing a couple spades doesn't work because the spades and nuts are so good. There aren't enough rounded cards left for each to hold anyway.
Yes.
4 yards.
Space.
Ace and 1.
Oh, he's got
I only have 4 spades. Also don't have a lot of golf.
What's that?
Regarding golf, I'm not going to tell you anything, of course, John, when you're recording it. All I'm going to say is it's not entirely certain that there's enough light
Oh, you
for
got
them to
17?
finish to them.
Yeah.
It's almost 6 o'clock now in New Jersey. And they are on, the last groups are on 11. Well, maybe there is. 6 o'clock, 7 or 8 holes to play. Well, touch and go. Not sure why one spade is alerted. Al will probably tell us. Could it be 3 cards? Oh, did they invert 1 spade and 1 no trump? I see. So it could perhaps be 3 cards. 1 no trump is again balls and reading. I see. So they had to bid 1 spade with his hand. It doesn't promise.
It's too fast.
Yeah. Well, you can always take your time.
1 spade, any number of spades.
Cost them 6 cents. They probably would have bought it for 2 spades. A heart of spades. 2 total called 2 spades. West could elect to bid again,
Yep. But Grew couldn't really bid 2 spades. Partner could have any number of spades.
hope they're getting a lot back for their one no trump forcing relay, because missing 4-4 spades is not really a good thing to do.
Do you think they would have boarded in 2 spades? You don't think Helgemore would come in after
Well,
five?
no, Helgemore would overcall 2 clubs past hand, but I think it would be up to Helmuth to guess to bid 3 diamonds, I think. Because I don't think Helmuth should attempt 3 clubs or a double with that hand. Hearts are going to be overroughed and dummy. Partner probably very likely has a doubles club.
Well, if Steve Weinstein had been here, John, in the commentary box, he would say, what's the problem? North has a normal 2 diamond opening, and then they would find the spade.
Well, a number of players would open systemically 2 diamonds to show 4 or 5 of the majors. Now, when North leads the 3rd spade, declare probably should have. No, he's okay. He can rough it because there's not enough spades out there to strut him anymore.
Diamond.
I think he can discard a diamond, safely claim his contract. But this is safe also.
King.
I'm asked, looking at board 5 in the other room, Welland's second seat open.
Sorry, Brad. After that,
On a 9.
Yeah, the double shows 4 spades.
How low, high cut, wide can a first level opening go? Well, for East-West in the other room, they open all 10 cans, all balanced 10
If they overcall 2 leader 9.
So when he decided to open the 9 can, it was because he had a nice shape, 5-4-4. There's nothing wrong with that. Some prefer more, especially in second seat, but not East-West in the other room.
90.
It's their style. Or at least it's Welland's style. I'm told that the ACBL requires at least 8 high cuts. So he was on the safe side with 9. I assume that the minimum of 8 only applies in first and second, right? John, in third, you can do most anything?
I guess. I don't know.
So the Drury, 2 clubs here. Like 9, 11, 9, 10 maybe, since he didn't open. With hearts. The trouble is that they're too hard.
One man's gold, or garbage, is another man's gold.
Can the defense go wrong here? I don't think so.
Let's see. Dummy will
Play that.
have actually, if the defense cashes their 2 diamonds and spades,
Play
Dummy
down.
will have 2 winners to discard 2 clubs. Not 3 winners. And a diamond needs to be third. And of course, Helgamo can just shift to a club here and totally ruin things for Claire.
Yeah, good question. Is this hand good enough for Drury? For triple 3 hand?
Routinely good enough.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, a 10 can. Over. On the other hand, if you ask KNR, it will come out with less than 10, I'm sure. Someone will probably look it up for me and let me know how much this is worth. But of course you have to see it in context when you know you have it fit. And KNR doesn't
Right.
do it.
KNR doesn't know that anybody else has any high cards. North could have taken it slower, but this is another case where the King of Spades needs to be off with the Doubleton rather than Singleton.
But remember that Moss is protected by his initial pass, since they open most 10 counts. Just not this, because he's too balanced. So you can't really fall to 2 clubs, can you?
Well, but they're playing, they're not opening 10 counts vulnerable, are they?
Oh, of course, they're vulnerable. Oh, yes, sure. They play 2 over 1. Here, yes, 2. Did anyone put it into KNR? Or do you really want me to do it? It's past midnight here. Bear with me, please. Oh, one did. 7.8. Thank you.
So do you think Kaplan and Rubin playing together would have avoided 4 hearts in this hand?
Yeah, well, maybe it's only a 2 hard race. Then Norse wouldn't do anything, would he? After 1 heart, 2 heart?
I think he would make a game try.
Yeah, you may say, well, I have 10 high card points. I should be Drury. But look at the losers. 2, 4, 7, 9. The 9 loser hand. That really worth more than 2 hearts? Partner can't bid over 2 hearts? Have we missed the game?
Well, what if the club finesse was on? Would we really be worried about that? But I do think North would bid over a single raise anyway, so I think 95% of the world gets the 4 hearts in these cards.
Major swing on board 6. Remember, we're north-south. Went 2 down in 3-note clubs. Sorry, I mean north-south in this room. Made 3-note clubs with an overcheck. The same contract went 2 down in the other room. Let's see how. A club was led, then a heart. I see. He took a heart hook to the jack. Of course, West didn't open a heart in the room, he opened a club. Or she, rather. So the jack of hearts took a trick, and they played club at every opportunity. And do they have 5 defensive tricks now? 2 spades, a heart, a diamond, and a club. But wait a second. 2 spades, 1 heart, 1 diamond, and 2 clubs.
Well, West doesn't have an end card. East doesn't have an end card.
How did East get in? Oh, he had to play diamonds first, and then he took. But I still don't understand it. How did East get in? Oh, he played low heart from hand to the jack. Ten of hearts to the jack. I understand that. I understand that they can set up East clubs, but how does he get in?
Well, Helgamo has returned. He cashed the spade, diamond, and now he has to cash the spade like he did.
Aha, now I see it. Club lead. Spade to the queen. Club. Diamond to the 8. Club. And then a heart to the jack. And the 2 clubs were established. I see. Wow. Not the best play ever seen. Woo.
-1?
Yep.
You have to work hard to find a way to go down.
There are 4 boards behind in the other room.
No, it is not. I had 2 pitches. I pitched 2
Ja,
balls.
ja, ja.
So Moss
Ace nine.
stretched to open the bidding here with his 9 points. Good spot cards.
6-4.
I doubt it.
Now North can make a light slant. Oh, they don't play that after much.
No. They're non-vulnerable, so they can't do that. They take position. The 2 diamonds would be a 3-suiter with short diamonds.
Well, that's not too bad in that hand.
You're right. Amazing, really. Look at the East hand on board 6, where 3 no trumps went down. You have a jack high, and the jack is a single. And you take 3 tricks on defense. Amazing.
So the 2 no trump on this board by South is an artificial heart raise, and the double by West is surely a double from the diamond with a few high cards, probably a diamond on it. If I had the East hand, I probably would have tried 3 hearts over 1 heart, asking partner for a hard stopper for 3 no trump.
Yeah. Partner is a passed hand, of course. So you need, well, you don't need much. I agree. So he could have the right values for 3 no, just not here. 4 diamonds, and that's the end.
West. Yeah, so there was a delayed 3 hearts asking for a stopper.
Yeah. Well, 5 diamonds, close to making, isn't it? Look at the spade.
I think it's going to be double.
Yes, but it's close to making, isn't it? Look at Jack 10 9 of spades. So the 8. No one can attack clubs. So the 8 will be set up for a club discard, won't it? North wins second spade. What difference does that make? What do you want? How do you want to defend? King of spade, king of hearts, heart. Then Clara plays the queen of spades. You can't knock out all entries.
It's all there, but it doesn't seem fair.
No. I don't think it can defeat it. It is.
Let's say King of Hearts opening lead, and South will be looking at that 8 of spades also. He might shift to the 8 of diamonds. Not sure how to win that and play the Queen of spades.
Yes, he'll win in hand and play the queen of spades.
Saying you can't set me if the Jack 10 9 of spades is triple.
The only chance is a swindle, a club shift from north, and declare a misguessing.
second highest with fetching honors, I assume.
So this is unbelievably lucky. This is exactly what you need. He knows where the ace of spades is. It's true that he has to pin the 9 and play Norse for ace 4, 8 to 4 with spades rather than ace to 3. It could be right to play the 8 if Norse has 3 spades. So it's not a lock.
Well, it seems more likely North has 3 spades, doesn't it? Although, let's see, heart and heart here, and declare can play the ace and a diamond, so he finds out that South has more diamonds, so he'll know the distribution in the red suit. 6 each way. Doesn't help him a lot.
No. He could play South for Jack 10, 9, 7. So there is a losing option still. I'm asked, doesn't the Jack on the second round of spades reveal anything about the stay layout? No, I don't think so. South would do the same with Jack 10, 9, 7.
Just play the card you're telling the most. Now, Barnett Schinken has pointed out that if South has 4 spades and the king of clubs, he can be squeezed. So I think the right play for Declare is to lead the king of spades, and even if it's the ace, triple thing. Declare can now run all his cards.
And squeeze out in the black suit, yeah. So what we're saying now is that there's no way he can go down, is there? Yes, that is, of course. He can't play the 8 of spades. That's right. But king must be run. Yes, that's true.
He can't go down if he's looking at all the cards and is as clever as we are.
so the king can never lose. Because south is marked with the king of clubs, isn't he? Hennis knows that one heart is light after the two no club response. Yeah. Well, 10 imps back to Zimmermann on board 8. 4 spades down 1 here. It had no play. Martens made 3 no in the other room. Can you do that legitimately? Let's see. You have 4 spade tricks, 2 hearts is 6, 1 club is 7, and 1 diamond is 8. Where did it go wrong with the defense? Did they give him 2 club tricks? Let's have a look.
Well, West guessed to lead a spade rather than a club, which was a disaster in the long run.
He had the tempo to set up the false diamond and dummy. I see. Oh, right. In his hand, that is. It was Martins who played it as set. Hennis is a very strong player, perhaps the most underrated world-class player. You always hear about Helgemore. You don't hear much about Helmers. He is rock solid and a very, very strong player. We're still way ahead at this table. They're bidding 9 at the moment. Yeah. I'm asked what is summon X coup, a phrase by Riton. Yeah, well, it's nothing to do with bridge. It's something to do with falling asleep. It's a Latin phrase, really. Summon X. You can Google it. So it's not really a bridge term. It's only used jokingly. Best chance to make the contract is to execute the summon X coup, meaning that you take so long that declarer falls asleep and then gets it wrong later.
Your carding is upside down.
Upside down.
And 2 not over limit rates.
But I'm sure you can Google it.
In the U.S., there's a prescription sleep aid with the brand name of Sominex.
Yeah, sleeping medication. Right? And Barnes Chengen, who is in the room here, commentating, he knows everything about the Sominex case, because he may hold the world record when he, many, many years ago, in his Scotland time, took, I think it was 22 minutes to play a card. And you know what he did eventually, John? He led from the wrong hand. The only way to make the contract. But it didn't work. The opponents had not fallen asleep. You asked Barnes about the Scottish cup tie many, many years ago. I think it's in his book. He wrote a book. Can't remember the title. Play bridge with me, or no, I'm not sure.
Kings.
Lee Hazen is famous for making the comment in the World Championship when the opponents took a long time. I was a young man and began. I think that was against
That's 10 of clubs.
What did you say?
And yes.
It's a nice blank.
I said nice 10 of
Oh,
clubs.
get them
and
from,
eight of
from
spades.
France.
Yeah.
The 8 of spades was very nice.
The man with the famous convention to show any two-suiter 5-5 when they open one something. Not one no top, one of the suit. Which people always get wrong. It's quite funny. Well, let's wait. Maybe something will happen here. South will double, and West will drive this to 4 halves.
Oh, I see. So you
But
just had a
I
squeeze.
think North will bid.
Yeah.
The squeezing is very important. It's just I have to guess with the club king.
Yeah.
You have the jacket over there? No, that can never be. Never be.
No, I don't think 4 spades will buy it.
No, probably not. Well,
Yeah, he could be content to defend, but I don't think West can afford to let the vulnerable opponents play 4 spades.
good prediction. Would 4 spades have made? Probably.
But it could make. Whether it would or not, that's another.
No, sorry.
I was like,
I think Declare would have to cash 1 diamond and then lead towards the 2nd diamond on her. player's going to have to rough a diamond with the king of spades. I don't know. Maybe there's not quite enough spots to do it.
Now I remember the title of Barnard's book, Playing Bridge with the Legends. Isn't that right? Yeah, I think so.
He's online, but he's obviously not listening to you, or he would tell you.
Playing with the Bridge Legends. I didn't look it up. I left the computer and went to my shelf where I have the book.
Like a club shift is called for here. The 8 of diamonds is upside down count, so it just shows 3 diamonds. It's not a suit preference.
No. The book was published in the year 2000. 16 years ago, when Barnard was a young man.
If he was young in 2000, he's still young, according to my standards.
Well, he's younger than you and me, John. He was born in 1950.
Well, Moss did not shift to a club, and
Doesn't matter.
Can you set up the fifth diamond?
Yeah.
Get a club away. Wow. Big board. They're big. I mean, board 11 and 12 are big boards for Zimmerman in this group.
I think you could argue that given the Queen Jack 9 fifth of diamonds in dummy, when the King of diamonds is led, that partner's card should be suit preference and not count, because there's no point in continuing unless partner has a singleton, and that's very unlikely off the auction.
I'm not in love with double here, I have to say. I would overcall 2 clubs. So what would you do if it went 1 hard double past 2 diamonds? 2-0 is invitational plus. I believe the convention is known as Jordan in USA, Truscott in Europe.
And with hearts behaving nicely here, what's called 10 tricks for hearts.
Oh, sorry.
Indeed. So there's a question for you, trivia, John. Where do you think Barnett spent most of his time? In Scotland or USA?
Yeah.
I'll guess USA.
That would be right for Michael Rosenberg, but not so Barnett. He moved to USA in 1997.
Michael Rosenberg keeps moving west. I expect him to be in Hawaii in a couple years.
Yeah, but that's still America, USA.
One over trip?
So board 10 was slammed.
Jack 10.
One, no surprise there. Although no subs might have stopped short, but they didn't.
This looks like a pretty easy grand slam.
You can't do everything right. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Elimination.
Feeding games. That's the easy part, feeding games.
Isn't normal. You can make 7 trips, 7 spades, and 7 no.
North-South gave up their spade bar score a few hands ago by using one spade as a no-trump bid. So now, let's see if they make good use of the game-forcing one no-trump artificial relay here.
Now we need Al to explain all bits. But I know that Martins and Milton in the other room played strong jump shifts. Pretty unusual nowadays. So it would probably start 1/2 2 spades. 3 spades, and then they're on their way. I mean, there are plenty of room now to investigate.
See, I don't like the strong jump shifts are okay with me, but after 2 spades, I think South should do 2-no trump artificially, semi-artificially, says I have something in the other suit, and gives North the maximum room to describe what kind of hand he has.
Did you pass? I'm sorry.
Yes. Anytime it goes towards you, it's you.
I hope they know what they're doing.
Yeah, so he's
Pressure.
They
Just
do.
make sure you got the same information.
3, 5, 1, 4, 13 to 15, three key cards, and the queen of clubs
It's more
with no outside kings.
They will be fun.
3, 5, 1, 4.
a
That's
good
his share.
13 or 14.
A good 13 or 14 to 15.
3 key cards.
Do you really have the card? Do you have the king, queen of clubs, the ace of diamonds, and the ace of hearts?
I do.
Okay, I have 13 tricks. You have 3 spades too.
Yes.
Okay, I have 6 spade tricks, 4 clubs, 2 hearts, and a diamond.
I can't.
Yes,
claim
although
until
without
somebody
the
wants
jack
to
of
put a
clubs,
card on
I
the
would
table.
rather
Just
be
put a card in
7
card.
spades.
Lead your biggest honor.
Yeah.
12, 13, yeah.
So of course, Gru knew that he
Okay, I'll
had
make
jack
a
of
couple
clubs.
of these.
13.
I trust
no
you,
more.
partner has a king.
Absolutely.
Now, to be really impressive, Drew should claim before the open league.
I'm glad that was no pairs. You would have killed us.
Another possible slam. That won't quite fetch what it's more or less on the finesse. Yeah. It's on the diamond finesse. 6 hearts.
Yeah.
Would you ever go looking for a slam now with these cards? Partner opens the 15 to 17, no trump. You have 4, 4, 3, 2. Attractive 14. Go all. Means you're
No.
looking for a 31 points slam.
No, especially because I know partner can't have 5 hearts. They open 1 heart if they're in the no trump range. Wow! Board 11, 9 of spades, remember, is a push. So well played, Roy Welland in that room. Maybe a bit unusual to play 3 hearts as a slam try rather than invitational, game invitational. So you have to give up on the invitational hand.
Well, that double will keep east-west safely below the SAM level.
should.
And pass by West here to deny a control. And East has already stated absolutely everything he has.
Yeah, yes, they have given up on invitational sequences with support. They'll just jump to 4. Pass or jump to 4. So they use 3 hearts as the slam trap. Redouble now, presumably. So that's ground control. But maybe Helnes should give up now. But he didn't. But then he...
Redoubles will make very nicely also.
Yeah. But West can't pass it because Helnes hasn't shown diamond length. So this is the last board of the set, thanks to our very competent operator in Washington. Thanks to you, John. Pleasure as always.
Thanks for staying up late, Roland, and providing such nice commentary for our tournament.
Right. Now, the interesting point here is that the Italians, great Italian team, I mean the team with Bocchi Madala, Laria Versace, Dubranks and Menta, didn't double cubits. Versace told me, I asked him many years ago, why don't you for the lead? Because we realized that it helps the opponents more than it helps us. And our partners are good enough to find the lead anyway. That was his exact words.
Well, you give up a lot when you double these cubits. You help partner on lead, but you do help the opponent, and you give them at least 2 more bids, because the next hand has both pass and redouble, which weren't available before. And after pass, the other hand has an optional bid of redouble. So I think these bids are doubled way too often.
Now, board 12 gave Zimmerman 12 imps. 5 hearts was played by West in the room. It wasn't difficult for Milton to find the flop.
They're playing board
Down
13.
it went. Still 3 boards to play in the other room.
34.
You're welcome to go there.
How much?
If you like.
You picked up 34 so far.
Really?
With 3 boards to go.
You're ahead by 9.
Thank you.
You are ahead.
You are ahead by 9.
Really?
Go ahead, Mr. Take over.
I don't know if they're in yet.
150 on one.
Yeah, no, that's through board 12.
Through board 12, so 13, 14.
Yeah, but we lose.
You might lose on 13 or 14.
14 should be pushed, or 13 we would lose.
Men hur tänker du på det? Vad tänker du
You'll be able to 13 is not recorded till it's done, and I can't go to the other room that night without severing this connection,
Yeah, I got
and I
it.
can't sever
That's
this
it.
connection
No.
until they're done. All kinds of little rules.
5, 6,
5,
14.
and you pick up 8, 11, 1. Yes. Anybody else want phones? We'll
Yeah,
talk
so-
to phones here.
I'll give
Maybe
mine.
the
They'll
phone.
come back.
Okay.
8, 11, 1.
And then we lost 10 and 2. Then you wash 2 boards. And then you lost 12.
Okay.
And that's as far as we are.
Okay.
I don't think you better use it while they're still in there inside.
What? I can check my,
But just so that she knows that you're not. Well, shoot, he couldn't be reaching inside because they have the phones in there, right?
I'm not
I
reaching
would-
anybody.
Well, you know,
I'm going to check. I'm going to check.
you're
Go back to
correct.
Fine.
You're correct. Gier took his phone, and I didn't take anything, and I'm sure everything's fine.
As long as if there couldn't be any contact with anybody in the
There
room.
should not be.
All I want to know is how Djokovic did in the tennis.
No, back is up 5-1 in the second set.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay, right. Put it back.
So, turn it off and put it back.
Right, exactly.
Right.
Okay, okay. Very, very swingy. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, Roy and Celine and did work out on that on the first view. Yeah.
What was the hand doing with 5 points? Joe. Could that be negative?
That's probably, and then we lost 12.
Right, but if he had left.
5 points on double down 1.
Had to shift to that's not a one.
Oh, maybe if they play in,
We're 12.
they have to
So,
play.
East
Had to
West
shift to a
made,
club.
made 650,
Had to shift to a club.
and minus 50. So East West probably been 600.
Right.
Which is
We're not
400.
shifting to a club.
Yeah. So, is it comforting for Brad having next to him?
At best, Brad. I don't know.
It didn't seem to make him nervous, but he looked at you a number of times. I was trying to decide if he just somewhere
No,
to
he was
glance.
looking at Elmo, which is, but,
No, okay. From here it looked like, I didn't know if he was.
I had anything to say about
See,
it.
Mama, by here.
Just,
Well, I could pick up my phone and look at it and see what happened on my phone, since you can't do it here.
Yes, which is what people do out in the hall.
Yeah, I might as well do that right now. See what's going on in the other room.
But don't,
I won't be in the room. That's easy.
okay. We want everything to be
Come here.
We want the
You
game.
want, absolutely.
Oh dear. Oh, now you're ahead by 1.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so.
Yeah, because that was a pickup board.
Yeah, that was 10 for you.
2,900 and some kibbutzers in there, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Four hearts down to 1. 4 hearts negative at table 13. Oh, they stopped at 3 hearts making 4.
Did they game on third to last board?
Yeah, you're up 1 amp on board 13. They didn't make 4 hearts.
Oh, those kids just, they get so upset when you claim without, even making a read of you, claim that trick ones. You're up by 1.
Everybody went to so they think
This
it's
is a
10.
pickup.
Yeah.
Pick up 10 amps.
They stopped at 3 hearts making 4.
They're 100 yards down.
I know, get so
But
used
that's,
to it.
that's good discipline. You're absolutely right. It's great discipline, though.
Trained dog.
No, it's, I mean, they have any system at all, they just show, everybody wants to know what all the bids meant, and I didn't feel I could say it's, 3514 with 12 to 15, whatever the estimate said, without possibly losing the next set of bids, because it was so quick. So I just didn't explain to the audience.
Uh-huh.
I don't have to. I just have to
Yeah.
record the bidding and play.
Yeah.
Someone like Al Holland can do it all.
3 hearts completed, 13 to 15 points.
Yeah.
And then you show 3 key cards and no kings and then you play the
And
clubs.
the problem with answering them is then they don't shut up.
Yeah.
And then they want to talk to you some more and you don't
Still
want
bringing
to.
in. I'll do this here a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom in a second. It had to be 5 hearts double. That was a big swing.
They're still bidding.
Yeah, that's going to be a while for them to bid
Once
this.
they're done bidding, there's no slow. So we're talking about the
Let me
board.
see, can I see board 12? What the hand was?
Board 12, let me think about it.
Just click on board 12 here, can't you? That's it. So you can beat 5 hearts if you... Huh? 5 hearts double. Diamond king was the opening lead. And then the diamonds rubbed out. Because the diamonds showed now 4 3 years old. If he didn't play a spade at trick 2, because he played a diamond king and a heart. He played a heart at trick 2. This is where they double 5 hearts.
That's called that. We had to shift to a club.
You had to shift to a club at trick 2.
Right.
That's 15. Right. You shift to a club at trick 2 and have the entries to work out the 11 4 3.
They get into 7 now.
I'm not watching bidding.
They're up to 4 hearts and they're still bidding.
I expect them to get there. He's doing the scientific auction. There's no reason to not. I'm sure I want someone on the Spingold.
Well, it's the right queen of clubs. If it's the queen of diamonds, for example, it's not the same.
See how they're bidding.
Also the queen of hearts. I think you can only count 13 tricks when
He might take a try at 7 spades, which is going to be no skill to say.
Still needs the with the queen club.
Well, right, she's counting with it. But if this hand, for example, ace queen of hearts, you'll set the hearts instead, and 7 spades.
Yes?
Give me an idea what Matt Smith would be.
Pardon?
Give me an idea where Matt Smith would be.
In the office that says Matt's office, if you go down the hall,
Down this way? Okay.
there, a few doors down, there'll be a sign on the side that says
That's it. I get it.
Matt's office.
Was there?
Nothing like running into the fourth quarter of heaven, right?
Oh, we still have 2 boys.
Well, let's
Yeah, but the last-
assume
what-
it's here.
Board 15 should be very flat.
And I think, yeah, I think 14
14,
is getting
14 I'm guessing they're
I
going
mean,
to get
that's all you decide when this is up in front of the big foot. And then it's that 7 hearts. Hello, Shirley, how you doing?
Okay, check Novak's score again.
Looks pretty comfortable to me.
What's the playing?
Looks like it's over. Results. Yeah, he was playing in a.
Is this a warm-up for the Open?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it's
yes.
in
Maybe
it's
you
in
don't
Toronto.
Wells or-
This one's Toronto,
Oh, right, it's in Toronto, the one before.
and he won 6-3-7-5.
Who did he beat?
6, you told me it was 5-1 a minute ago.
7-5 is what it says here.
Well, I was very comfortable.
Oh wait, that's the finals.
This is the finals.
Yeah, right.
Who did he beat?
Nishikori.
So you lied to me when you said it was 5-1. You
Oh,
made me
No,
several
he
laughs.
just made a mistake. He just made a mistake.
I don't make mistakes. That's
You just lied? That's a little different. She'll make mistakes, I just lie. It was deliberate. And here I am giving him an out.
It's very nice.
Okay, come on.
He gave me a $10 code for going back to the Lebanese Taverna
Yeah, so that
when
Very
he purchased
nice.
at $50
It is
or more.
nice.
That's where I shoved the chicken shawarma sandwich in my mouth.
I had the chicken curry with that 2 nights, I have to say.
Breakfast. It was 4:15, and I had wanted to be back at 4:05. You got to go around and brush your teeth, wash your face.
So do you have the result then? Whether they got this happening?
Let me go back to bridge place here. 7 spades.
7 spades.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be,
It's a push.
that won't be like a,
No,
it'll be
10 points is
10,
nothing.
pounds only 10, right? Okay, well,
And board 15 looked very flat to me.
I thought it was flat.
Yeah.
7 spades. Nope, and there's no roughs, but 3 times for nothing to do.
It's the same 13 trades.
Okay, so we're going for him to play with.
Suppose there was a files alarm or something in the match at the end. After 3 quarters, do you think that could be arranged?
You know bridge players, They play through tornadoes. They play through, all those little homey stories in the bulletin.
Is this a mother who wants her son to win the Spingold?
Would this be his first Spingold?
I think so.
Yes. That's what you told me earlier. I think it is.
Is he still in Colorado? Is that right?
Yes, yeah, he's moved to Denver a lot.
Okay. I knew he was out there somewhere.
Yeah.
And he's got a couple of little kids?
Yes.
Not so little anymore.
Pretty little. Kid and 11. Yeah. 7, I think.
Elvis was right, though. He said, I'm glad this is
Right.
not match
Not
points.
match points. You kill me.
Yeah.
Sure, get at match points, there'd be pair 2 and 6. You know what
Of
pair
course.
games are like.
Getting
And
more
then at the
grams
club,
like-
there'd be that strange pair who didn't make game.
Right.
Passed at the 3 level.
Maybe at your club.
Okay. It's an official, Ward 14 is officially in the books. And how could it not be making 5? It's just what it was. Oh, that's not true. I take it back.
Could have been held a 4.
No,
They put the tie in.
no, I was looking at 15. My brain had a little seizure. I was trying to think as clearly at home.
15, we have a one-up from opening bid by Sabine.
You should lose the spade. Can't see. Particularly after it's double funnel the diamond leads. Not to go to slam. I don't think they would go to slam anyhow.
With 14 highs and a doubles and a nice hard fed, it goes 1 on 2 clubs. Well, they bid it differently. We would bid 2 hearts, and we might bid 4 diamonds as a balanced mild slam try. Which would probably just get a 4 heart rebid.
So clean.
Well, we could, so we might bid 4 spades and then go 5 diamonds, and then 5 hearts, and then pass.
Somehow I think it's fresh as well.
That's the 10 of diamonds away from being a 50% slam. They stopped at 4 hearts.
They did.
They did.
Now, will Brad study whatever,
What?
comments or notes you're making?
I don't know. I mean, we'll see what I do. I'm just writing down the auctions
See
and
what you come up with.
yeah. I think I'll keep my phone for a little while at least. We have about a 10-minute break between the official time.
10 minutes after the last board is over with, so it's not this 9 plus another 10 at 7.
Okay.
You expect to be back in this room?
I don't know. They might not be. I can come back this from
Yeah.
the
Absolutely. I did video graph Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 6-day video graph. Visited, came in Saturday, visited Jeff's sister and my daughter and her family. We all had a dinner together Saturday night. And
Your name is?
I'm Kate Baker. I'm Jeff Baker's wife.
Oh, okay.
We've met before
Yeah, okay.
at New York
I wasn't
tournaments.
placing you.
Yeah, I know how it is. But I know that person, but I don't know them where.
So, all right, I'm giving you a chip. Since you have the little screen.
Even if they're all here, don't start until I say so.
I won't.
Good.
And I can't, I couldn't even start until they get started.
Okay, well,
You control them, you're
all right.
controlling
I
me.
can't control anybody.
You can pretend.
So if we play Martins or whatever, I'd like to go over the weak notion. I'm defending it. Okay, when we hear what they're playing over the weak notion double. Okay.
Okay, but I mean, I can.
Do you know what they play over a weak notion double?
No, but I mean, some.
It'll.
Thank you. Chip, you're a grandfather right here.
I'm sorry.
I want to know
Huh?
how.
I've already been a regular grandfather, so
Yes, but you know, this is exciting.
I'm new.
Fine. Okay. And you'll know where to find you. Yes.
The cutest
I'm
baby in the
going to
world.
black with a Splenda.
Black with a Splenda, and do you want strong, do you want dark coffee, light coffee,
Dark
medium
coffee.
coffee? Okay.
And bring an extra
I'll just bring
Splenda
this
if you want to not to put it.
I won't even put any in.
Thank you. Well, put in one for
Put
sure.
in one for sure?
Yeah.
Okay. How about you, darling? Do you need anything?
I'm good.
Okay. How about you?
I'm doing great, thank you.
You couldn't go home anyway. There are thunderstorms in New York.
Yeah, I know my daughter told me, she said, good thing you were coming home today.
Oh,
because it just,
what's going on?
Just
JFK
bad
is
weather.
totally closed.
Oh, really?
All our kids going to Italy,
what's the
who are
word?
going through JFK today, are just all totally screwed.
Well,
I mean,
the airlines were.
the airlines are actually trying really hard to make.
Yeah.
I mean, they're dealing with it, but they changed them to one flight, and then the planes get delayed more, and so they have to change them
One
again.
was canceled and another whatever, and, well,
And meantime, once they get to Italy, they have to get from Milan to Sasso Maggiore. So we have to change their ground transportation. Poor Joe.
oh, is Joe going with them?
No, he isn't, but he's dealing with it.
Okay, that's
But it'll get dealt with.
okay.
And so if Marty wants coffee, I'll put myself on as if he does he doesn't want it now. Should he want it?
Oh, see,
Just
Toro
send a message.
took it up and he
Send
said,
a message to
to
USBF and I'll
I
do
will.
it. And I'll bring it in.
And
But
it-
I might not do it instantly because I
It's-
have some other stuff.
so USBF is like,
I'm yellow. I'm not on now. But
Okay.
there I am, right there. USBF.
okay. Send the message to you, Marty, coffee, and you know what that
That's
means.
right. That's
okay,
fine.
great.
Thanks.
You can do it. Who's at your other table?
Brad and Joe.
Okay.
So you change your flight.
No. Okay.
You were talking about going later.
But I decided not to. Decided it would be it's actually a reasonable time to get home while beat the rush hour traffic.
So we're ahead by one.
Yes.
And we're changing it to a 45-word match.
Yes, that joke has been made.
Yes.
Fervently wished.
Are you paid here?
No, you're right. I'm used by 6.
Oh, yeah, I think you find clearing up the
Bye.
Phones,
Yep, it's you.
thank you. I'm Kate Aker, and I'm your biograph, and I don't know your name.
Frank Bulton. Nice to meet you.
M-E, could you spell for me?
You play transfer reference after one club opening.
Us, yes. Oh, wait. Who are you talking about? You or
you?
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay.
And
what does one's name mean?
We play some Lavental in Notre Dame.
M-A-R-T.
Okay.
When we did,
And this is
Chip.
into the west.
We played some Lavental in Notre Dame only.
Okay.
I think it's not white in the.
Okay.
Can
Spell your
you?
partner's name?
Laventhal discards or following?
What?
Your partner's name. Can you
Two
spell it for me?
Moulton. Following and
M-U-L-T-O-N.
discard. Only in Notre Dame. You can put in the. I think it's not white in the.
I mean, it's
score.
too fancy.
In
Thank you.
the carte de convention, look, is okay.
It's here the marking like accept. Then
Look the two.
no, it's here.
It's okay.
Chip.
We have to pre-order them in the northern play la
Thank
vita.
you.
That's all.
Okay, so when you open a weak note trump and we double, what do the bids mean here?
Redemption to suitor hand.
Two-suitor hand, okay?
And direct bids are one suitor.
Yeah, if he bid has normally one suitor or he prefer this suit. Means
Right, and what does pass mean?
Pass
Normal thing is pass.
nothing.
Nothing. So Chip, if he redoubles to show one suit,
Two suits.
I mean two suits. If we pass now, does that mean anything?
No.
And if we bid now, what does it mean?
Two clubs of statement.
And in transfers?
No.
No. So two clubs of statement, and all the rest of the bids are natural bids. So two diamonds, two hearts, and two spades, and two no is invitational. No.
No. You can pass and bid two no.
Wait, if you pass and bid two no, that's what?
Natural.
Okay. And if you pass and then you double them, it's for takeout as it normally is?
Well, yeah, except over two clubs where we play our thing.
No, I'm saying if he redoubles.
Yeah, same.
Oh, so pass two clubs. So now my double is at least three clubs and extra values by me, and two diamonds by me is non-forcing takeout, and by you it's forcing takeout? Okay. All right, so we play transfer. Oh, by the way, what's a club has a spade for you?
No majors.
No major. All right, so Chip, we play double as takeout of the majors, except if we're past hand, in which case it's spades. Or
that if you want.
Okay, and
we'll use the ACBL defense for two hearts showing majors.
Oh, did they even play that? I didn't see that.
Some of the time.
That's weird.
Okay. And so we play transfer responses to a club also, and we play multi two diamonds also.
You play multi?
Yes.
Do you have your own defense?
Two diamond multi, double is no majors.
Yes, I know.
Strong.
All strong.
Okay, we can start.
Yes. I'll want to look at somebody's hand on the first board, so Chip maybe will show me.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Make sure it's correct.
You open club, not vulnerable with quick out. Maybe four diamonds.
Okay. So we could have double blue club anytime, even with
No.
Then no, us the same. But you always have at least three clubs.
Only, yeah.
So at least three clubs. So club is just majors, it's just a normal thing, Chip.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Play club. You read third, fifth.
And seven.
And seven. Yeah, I understand. Great. Cutting upside down. Listen time. Diamond.
-2.
Good that once in a while I'm called director. Yes, maybe.
C'est pas situation claire.
Deux carreaux, trois cœurs, prendre, c'est quoi?
C'est aussi les situations.
Ok.
Pas claires. C'est compte général.
Ok.
Got some folks here who are filming a documentary. They're going to be in here for 10 or 15 minutes. If that's okay, if it's a problem, let me know.
Fine with me.
Is it closed? I don't think so.
You make black, red, please. Black, red.
Ah.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Play the Queen. Ten of clubs.
That's okay.
Cut. Diamond. Diamond. King. King. Spade.
Okay. So what do you make?
You got
Five?
Is the claim 5?
Yep. 5.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Diamond. Diamond. Okay, ace. King of spades. Queen. Heart.
Three down?
Three diamonds, spade.
Club and heart.
Three down.
How many spades is there?
Two.
The contract, tell me again.
4 hearts.
By
East.
By East, thank you.
Director?
Yeah.
I was kidding. Come on.
Well, it's a terrible thing to say.
Well,
Director?
I confess to making a joke.
Okay.
Here's what I said, and I quote unquote, we should have doubled.
You said what?
I don't know. I don't do it.
No, I didn't. Here's what I said. I said, and I quote, which was obviously a joke, but it was in poor taste, and I apologize.
All right. Well,
We should have doubled.
Let's focus on that.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, let's focus on that.
Okay.
Apologize to him.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry. It was in poor taste.
I think he's trying to make it right for him. Okay.
Nine.
What was the result?
We took 8 tricks, I think, so down 5.
We should.
Minus 5?
Christoph, what is the explanation of double?
Nobody let messing.
we'll have one more trick. So, look down to right.
Yes. Sorry, I got to take a bathroom break.
Okay.
Marty,
Yes.
you're supposed to let me know when you want coffee.
Thank you. Does water come out of this thing?
Yes, it does. And there's right side is cold and left side is hot.
Okay, what do? Just
You put your
cup here.
your water holder
Yeah.
below
Yeah.
of the side you want.
Yeah, okay, so this is cold.
And then you press.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I press this.
Yeah. Very clever, eh?
Yeah,
He's also. Okay.
Isn't there an ACBL defense?
You need for the post majors.
Oh.
Anyone? Director. Director. First, well, when you play for five, when I open, and when I open, you pass. And when the time is here, you take the paper that has the defense, and you open, and you make this, and the partner has the piece.
This is absurd beyond belief. Sorry.
He gets to say his facts. You get to say your facts. I don't want you editorializing, please.
Sorry.
First, and now, same situation. I open four, and you ask a difference. Okay.
Verbally, out loud.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, speak form, right? And the partner, yeah. Did you?
I'm most interested. Did you hear things going on from that side? Did you hear paper rattling? Did you hear questions being asked?
No.
Did you?
I heard
something.
Do you have a defense?
Okay. Well, here's what we need to do. All these things end up causing hard feelings. And I know you're in a tough, tight match, but here's how you solve it. You follow the rules. You don't speak. You do everything quietly. If you need to ask, you do it in a way that can't be heard. You're going to have to give me something more than You're right to object to this, that's fine. I'm all for playing by the rules, but you're going to have to tell me some damage before I get involved in changing any scores. So let's, from the rest of this match forward, the rules say you have to be very careful not to have anything heard on the other side of the screen, even if to you it might not be relevant. So you need to do that. If you need me to sit in this room and babysit you, I guess I can do that. I would like to think you guys could get along without me doing that.
Okay.
All right?
Thank you.
Ace of club.
So what was the score? You made 2?
I'm sorry. Too fast.
Yep. Were your thoughts up?
4 level.
the queen, please.
Okay, okay. Aspetta.
Seven spaces don't show. Small.
Yes, result.
Okay, what's a heart, a spade, and a diamond for this board.
The claim is three clubs making four?
Yes.
No problem.
And the result is?
Down one.
Diamond.
Jack 9, 7, 4.
The claim is
I don't know how many tricks you made. 9 tricks.
9
Oh, you're lucky. King empty third. Water on your way back, please. Water? Yes. Ace of Hearts. Small one. I think this is what I think. How many I have, or what do you have? What's the question? But I don't know what the question is. How many do I have? How many do you have? Okay, let's see. Okay, nobody knows.
We have probably spade and diamond now.
Now,
right.
We have one.
Right,
Yeah.
That's right, you have one. Small. 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 Okay. So I went down 2, I think, is that right? Hold on a second. Place, small, please. Small. Low. Low. King. Good job, Cole. Queen of Hearts. Diamond. Low. Diamond. Diamond. Club. Okay, I made three. I think I had 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, a heart, and 2 spades.
Three, right, Martin?
Yeah, I made 3 of mine.
That's all I had, yeah.
Excuse great pictures.
Small spread. Small spread. Diamond. Diamond.
For heart?
Yeah. Roll. Heart. Queen of spades.
I'm sorry?
Queen of spades. Yeah.
Okay.
That one.
Good card.
board?
It's the last one. Can you leave that in?
Thank you.
I can't see you play.
Sorry.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Sure. So what's the result?
I have no idea.
You lost 2 diamonds and effectively 2 clubs.
2 clubs.
And a heart.
So that's it?
2.
Making 2.
Making 2.
Thank you. Good match.
Thank you.
Sorry for the
Thank you,
issues.
thank you, everyone.
Yes?
Do you have a phone with me? Phone with me?
No.
Phone? Somebody
Take out my
like a
phone.
phone?
Well done.
Yes, thank you.
What's the
You
final score on
survived.
your screen? Yeah.